Bruh. What? What? Am I live? Oh, I am live. Oh, good. Fucking hell. I'm gonna restart YouTube on this hunk of junk. Alright, YouTube, when I open it on my phone, what happens? It says I'm live. So, what is this? View all. That can't be right. Am I live? Why is that public? I didn't do that. I can't even press it. That's so stupid. Yeah, so go to the... Hello? 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 Just wanted to quote this message for you to help you get settled in here on your first night. Okay. When you go to my channel, what happens? There's nothing there. You know what? It says I'm live. Whatever. That's bull. Alright. Let me know if the audio is good. Good levels. I don't know. Let's do some 3 AM gaming. With no background noise. This is a bare bones stream, everybody. This is a low budget. I can't even kill him properly now. Relax, relax. I'm very relaxed. I'm not talking to myself. I've gone schizo mode. Okay, great. Alright, number 1. Nope. Let me know if audio is okay. Thumbs up. Send. Oops. Dude, if that like person icon goes up to 2, I'm gonna be pretty happy actually. Yeah. Close eye on it somewhere. Gonna be a big pile of loot today. Not bad. Quite good actually. That's why my game looks different after I started streaming. I don't know. Plus, professional streamer alert. I am a professional now. I have been for 10 minutes, so... Yep. Actually, it's been 6. I have my wristwatch on my desk instead of on my wrist, because I'm kind of stupid, and it's like 3 minutes ahead for some reason. It's like ever so slightly too fast. Yeah. It's taken months to get to this point now. Like right now it says 3:10, 23, 24, 25, but it's actually 3:07, like 40, 41, something. I don't know. It's close to 3 minutes ahead. But whatever. I could change it back. I could spend, you know, a good minute, a whole 59 seconds of my life I could waste on correcting my clock's time, but I'm not gonna bother doing that. I don't care. I use other clocks anyway. Do I care? No, not at all. Went to Tesco's today. Got my weekly shopping, and I forgot to put on my secondaries. Awesome. Very professional. Alright. Can you turn, please? Ooh. +1. I think 13.3. That's interesting. I don't even pay attention at the. Oh gosh. I'm normally quite attentive, but now that I have 2 screens, it's like my attention is split. I'm pretty sure this is how you get ADHD, is if you have all these screens at the same time. I think that's actually how you get it. So yeah, rip me. Where am I? Someone's here. Hello. Hello, viewer. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Let me know how the audio is. If you'd like, you don't have to, but I assume you can hear me. I mean, I did do a test live stream before this to make sure it worked. So hopefully it's good. Should be fine. Come a bit closer this time. I want a massive loot where you can't see anything. Close enough, yeah. Oh. Right, this gun is actually quite good. This gun is actually good. Very underrated weapon, in my opinion. Yeah. I had a bit of a headache today. It's like there's a storm coming or something, but there isn't supposed to be one. You know, like you can feel the pressure in your head change when there's a storm on the way. That's kind of what it feels like right now. But apparently we're not supposed to have one, so not too sure why that is. But it's not just me, you know. My mum as well felt the same way today. Bring it over here this time. Ow. Ouchies. Alright, there you are. Also, if you see something I missed, like a very obvious thing that I should probably go and look at, then do point it out. That would be appreciated. I'm usually quite attentive with these things. Wow, Wow, look at that. Nice dial masher. Not bad for purple. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. Oh, also, I want to point these out. So these are the best rolls that I've had so far, at least on this character. I have an amazing tsunami. I can't remember when I found this, but yeah, amazing find this one. Nemesis with Sight 5, so I have been trolled at least once by Sight Fire. This is not the hybrid. The Ares, this one has a good fire rate. That's about it. Serpents, look at this Serpents, dude. I found this just a few days ago. Barrel 4, body 3, body 3, body 5. Wow, that's embarrassing. Body 5, best mag, just shy of the highest level, but yeah, that one's pretty amazing. Okay, Bessie, good Stalker, Avenger, again with barrel 4. That's not barrel 4, that's barrel 5, sorry. Barrel 5, body 5, and Jackal. I don't like Jackal too much. I've got this, and this, so Perfect Rose, Near Perfect Ironclad, and Perfect Omega. Perfect Spectre, although you could argue that having +4 in Slayer is better, maybe. I don't know, it's kind of hard to argue. Yeah. Oh, and I like to collect invaders as well, because the invaders on it, the invader on its own is good. So I'm trying to collect all the elements on this character. Okay, by the way, if my game crashes, I'm gonna end the stream because like I'm on display capture, which means I mean my desktop isn't like anything inappropriate. There's nothing like sensitive there, but I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, I'm on my phone. Wait, I should do it this way. Hold on a second. So, no, don't save this video. Alright, cool. Is that a penetrator? Never mind. Thanks, Chronagate. I didn't want to see that anyway. I forgot to change my build. I'll have to do that in just a second. Alright. I know I can do 7 without it crashing. Unless I've miscounted and that was the 7th kill, which I don't think I've done. Yeah, okay. Okay, I just can't be into the arena. After this. Oh. Nice. Max level volcano. Oh. Nice. Let's see if Eminem fucking copyright strikes me. let's see if I get copyright strike there. I doubt it. I'm kidding, of course, but yeah. Seven. I ain't seeing too much here. I should look at the chat less, because there's nobody chatting anyway yet. So I'm just kind of paranoid that someone might actually accidentally stumble into the stream. Like, honestly, if you're watching me play Borderlands, like, what are you doing with your life? I don't know what kind of path that requires. Alright. Quality content. Alright. Let's do some Roland farming, sure. It's time for Roland. Where do I... oh yeah. Okay. Quick test to make sure I can hear myself real quick. I apologize if you can hear this twice. There's a lot of delay on this stream. Yep, okay, it works. Cool.
I got the ride.
Seriously? Seriously? Really? Whoa! I'm dead. Oh dear. so dumb. Right, chat, right? That was dumb, right? That was super dumb. Yeah, you guys would agree with me. Okay. I gotta remind myself to make videos more often, because they're a very sporadic thing for me, like as you can see on my channel. Like I don't have many videos, but I never really plan to make anything. I just sometimes I just wake up and I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let's make that video. Like sometimes some days I wake up and my creative mind, or like the creative like part is speaking, and it's like, hey man, you should like make something with the videos that you have already. I'm like, oh yeah, sure, I'll do that. That sounds like fun, and then it just goes from there. And even a simple video, like the Mind Strike one, that one took me like 3 hours, I think, or like 4 hours to finalize. Just because it's a bit tedious of like dragging and cutting clips and like going through them, because I've got to watch all the clips back as well to see what it is, so I know how to fit it into the video, if it's even worth putting in, or if it's just one of those things I randomly clip for seemingly no reason. I have lots of clips that I don't even know how or why, or I've just got some dumb stuff recorded on my PC. Sometimes I'll just go through my in-video clips, and I'll be like, why did I record this? Why did I clip this? And I just end up deleting a bunch of stuff because for some reason it's there. I don't know. I didn't do that, but you know, I must have done. Must have done that. Mr. President. Alright, I'm going to show you guys how hard Cormorax is to beat as Roland, okay? I'm going to show you how difficult this boss is on playthrough 2. Playthrough 2 Cormorax, Roland. Let's do it. I definitely haven't done this like 1,000 times already, but let's go. I'm up for it. If I can get past my car. I can't get past the parked car. It's some bullshit, I don't know. You know, cars are fucking dumb on this game, eh? What's the deal with the cars? What's the deal with fucking airline food, am I right? Am I right, Jet? Yeah, high five! That's me high-fiving myself. Okay, I'm gonna die of cringe very soon. Yeah. Not much longer, guys, until I die of cringe. Which frankly at this point would be impressive that I've lasted this long. Okay, so the gear for this: Unforgiven Asher, Hellfire, Serpens, Orion, Shield, Fast Mod. Here is the spec. When I see this have 5 out of 5 or this have 5 out of 5, I wince. Yeah. That's the build. So shoot crawl and then jump and then do it again. Run to the left side. Play turret out about there. He's stuck. Awesome. My gun is bugged. Check on the progress of this kill. He's dead. I've actually hacked the game so that he would stand still. You guys were meant to see that. And then, okay. Get around this. Protect ourselves. He'll show us back in just a second. Oops. It's okay. Here's something. Green cool one. Okay. Take these guys down. Turret is gone. And it's time for the Undertaker. Oh dear. Alright, pre-swap. Jeez Louise, man. I'm on 6 health. Okay. There you go. Like he's not that hard really. I mean, I have done this quite a lot already, so maybe not for everyone, if you know what I'm saying. But yeah, certainly doable. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Very nice havoc there. Okay, 8. Only problem is the run back. That's why you got grenades. Maybe game music is fine for this. I don't even like game music anymore. I've just heard it enough, you know. Heard it enough friggin' times at this point. Anyways, weather's nice, huh? Weather actually is not that nice right now. It's fine, I guess. Dodge that narrowly. Nice. I gotta take myself here. By living, which I'm not going to. I will be able to do. Oops. I missed all of those. Yikes. Interesting accuracy. it's so humid. Wherever. It's just like sticky and sweaty and horrible. Where's my good friend? Here he is. Oops. I went to the zoo last week. It's pretty good. I was hungover and like sleep deprived and I still went. Where's my gun? Okay. Cool. That's number 2 of this run, I guess. But nice Atlas shield. If they can be nice in the first place. Oh, by the way, this isn't posted anywhere, like, this isn't shared anywhere, so if you could post this in some Discord channels to give it a boost of attention, then that would be really nice. That would be really appreciated. Especially like Fishman6 Discord. Any like Borderlands themed Discord, don't post this in some random Discord that isn't related to this game. That'd be kind of cringe. But yeah, any like Borderlands themed Discords, if you're allowed to, then actually fuck that shit. Fucking share this with everybody. Share this with your grandma. Share this stream with your grandfather. Share this stream with your fourth cousin. I don't care. Send this to someone on fucking Tinder. That's your first message. It's just someone looked at my stream. That'd be fine. Or Grindr, of course. Or any other dating, whatever. Any messaging app, for that matter. Man. Okay. Maybe I spent too long looking at the loot. I just gotta make sure there's nothing interesting in this pile before I dismiss it, you know? And I'm kind of a nerd, you know? I'm kind of a geek when it comes to this game. So I want to look at stuff, you know? I want to take my time with it. Maybe I would get bored. I don't know. I've gone past it. Right, there it is. Oh, if anyone's wondering, the reason why my backpack is 180 out of 72 is because I saved a lot of the missions until after I filled up my bank and my backpack. So I just turned in all the quests that gave me loot as a reward, and then I just swap the rubbish thing with the good stuff I actually want to keep. So you see I've got loads of like rubbish shields and grenade mods. Yeah, what was that? I have a level 7 shield. That's a really good shield though for level 7. 37, 40, 25, yeah, so I just swapped these out. In terms of guns, there's not a lot I can pick up anymore without sacrificing something I might actually want to keep. So I may well modify my bank size with Willow Tree. You know, I might cheat in-game, of course, so I can pick up more stuff. Yeah. Whoa. Not quite. Right, no. How much health does he have? Come on. Got him 3 times in the back now. Close. Okay. Okay. Nothing on that one. But it's got some coffee with me here for the stream, so it's been a nice day so far. I watched the Champions League final. My God, PSG, Paris Saint-Germain. What an amazing team, dude. 5-0. 5-0 over Inter Milan. It's like they were on drugs. They were running everywhere. They were everywhere at the same time. It's like It's like when you try and play. I was gonna say it's like when you play Liverpool on FIFA, but they're not really like that anymore, are they? Oh well. On like FIFA 21 or 22, like Liverpool were really hard to beat because of the intense press. They're just everywhere at the same time. And yeah, it was kind of like that. PSG would lose the ball and it would straight away they would win it back. And there was so much space as well for them to attack in. So much flair and so much speed and so much stamina as well. So much talent. Hunger, desire, incredible. Inter Milan, well off it. Well off the pace. 2-0 down by 20. You know, by the 20th minute, the game was fucking over. 20 minutes in a final when it's over. It's over, blood. You know, don't wait there. It's over. You are going to be good for me today. Nice. What? Okay. What do we get? Ah, you got me. I thought that was an Avenger or something. Because of this, like, TDO part there. Damn. Dang. Dang, man. Alright. Number 5. So for some people, this will be the 31st of May still. For me, it's the 1st of June. So, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Wow, okay. That was one of those brain errors I have sometimes. But yeah, as I was saying, I had a alright day. I woke up at like 3 PM because I've just been a bit tired lately. Well, not tired, but like, I don't know, sleeping's been a bit funny. I've been doing like 16 hours awake and then 12 hours sleeps. So, I don't know about that. At least 10, actually. So, I had a beer. I had a beer with a football. And the beer I got was from Lidl, the supermarket. It's called Hatherwood Gold Ale. Very nice. It reminds me of Rubicon. If you've had Rubicon, it honestly is quite similar to that somehow. I don't know how they've done it, but it tastes like Rubicon, like guava or something. I don't know. It's a very nice taste. So yeah, I've had a nice evening. I also had a burger, beef burger, a homemade beef burger. So I hate saying so. Can I just say this real quick? I hate having like filler words. They've become such a part of my vocabulary, unfortunately. They're like stims now. They've been like stims since I was about 6. So it's very ingrained into my psyche to say so I hate saying that, to be honest. That's good. Good placement, good placement. Come a little closer. What can you see? And this way, please. There you go. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's correct. That is relevant because if I... That's pretty good. Oh, by the way, if you're someone who gets really annoyed when someone's talking and then forgets their sentence halfway through, welcome to my world. I don't blame you if you don't want to listen to this, because I'm kind of a, kind of a dunce, to be honest. Kind of stupid and messed up, screwed up in the head. Evidently. Alright, cool. Last one. I've got to remember to not turn around and come straight back in. Also, there is no death counter because I don't die, so... If you're wondering why there's no death counter, it's because I don't die, okay? Don't ask questions. I don't die. Not ever. I want to say as well, happy to see Will Steele appointed as the manager now. Been following him for quite a while actually. Ever since that unbeaten streak from a couple of years ago in Liga, that was pretty good. That was pretty cool. I like, news all the way from France. Like, that's so far away, right? It's weird how. I mean, it's weird to me how Americans like can just drive across the country and it's fine. Like, going to London is like a painstaking like marathon for me. When it's just like a 2-hour drive. I think Texas is bigger than our whole country, so that's nice. Okay, I wasn't the first stone. Has to be said. Ouch. We'll just go and take it for this one. Yeah. There's a missing. Long way through in there. This game is dumb. to get the armory, so let's do the oh, there you go. Not seeing a whole lot here. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I never got Firebolt level 6. I can't get it anymore because I've got it. I'd have to get rid of half my inventory. No, more than half actually. So, RIP that.
TC the vehicle.
Okay, here's a fun fact. Here's something I noticed. So, the the Rocketeers, right? Spawn here. There's supposed to be 2 of them. I'm pretty sure, because I don't think anyone's actually here to see this. But in case someone watches this back, I'm going to watch the compass on the bottom there, and look out for the money bag. Ready? So yeah, so a Rocketeer just died and threw his loot that way, and it's gone. So I wonder if you were using Whammer's pearlescent drop counter, you know, loot notifier, whatever. If he was using that and a Ballast Rocketeer spawned with an Undertaker and hit the death plane, I wonder what. I wonder if that would be a viral hit. But here we go. Boom. First chest of the live streams, everybody. Wow, I don't usually fail that. Yeah. We'll call it nerves. I mean, I'm not nervous. I'm not nervous that I'm streaming. Oh, for goodness sake, I'll just get on this. No, yeah. There you go. No. Okay, that wasn't the best, really. Okay, now we're up here. Now out there. Cool. Okay, I don't usually mess that up, so yeah. On this character, it's all but 5. Okay. I accidentally opened stash 2 when I was doing this instead of stash 5, so I'm now just locked to opening this one every time. Logan. So because I'm neurodivergent, I like to go up here. I like to go on the car here and try and get something from these guys up here. Plus, there is a developer chest at the end, so. By the way, this is a good spot if you want to find the Mega Cannon. Since there are a lot of shock troopers in this housing this place up here, and some badasses too. I had a ironclad from a badass engineer over here like a couple of days ago. So eventually you'll see that in a video. Eventually, I don't know when. I don't know when I'll get around to doing that video, but sometime soon enough you will see it. But for right now, this month we're going to be streaming. Yeah. Oh right, I was supposed to be wow, I'm a little bit disjointed right now. I'm actually, you know what, I'm actually not, that's fine. I'm all good.
Oh yeah, that was all me. Another knock on the window.
Heard Eridian. There's the rifle again. This gun is so bad, by the way. This, I mean, it's called rifle. The gun is called rifle. Like, a gun called rifle cannot be good in any capacity. And it isn't, so it is. Ooh, schnitzel. None of that, please.
That was all me.
Ow.
Like having another soldier on the field. Critical hit.
Also on this character, I've got, let me show you guys some stuff I've got. So I've got more on the back, but here are the pearls so far. Not, you know, an amazing amount, but yeah. I also have the Mega Cannon and Stepping Spider Gun on this character as well as Lilith, so yeah. 1, 2, 3 Ajax Ogres here. You'll notice that they are exactly the same. Except this one is level 66, this one is level 67, and this dark orange one is 68 and it has a scope on it.
Mowing them down.
Other than that, exactly the same. So I'm yet to find a good Ajax Ogre worth using. But I have found 3 of them on this character. Anyways, for my first like farming stream, I just don't want it to be a disaster. You know, I want to get some good loot. I want to have a nice time. You know, I want to hopefully have someone here in the chat eventually. You know, I'm sure someone will find it. You know.
Mounting up.
But no, you know, maybe, right? Surely, right? No. Yes, maybe. I don't know. How come when I start streaming my updates ready to install? I didn't say you could interrupt my stream. Stupid phone update. Stupid air phone. Makes me think I'm gonna update it ever. No sir. You will stay on version 1 and I'll get hacked. I don't care, I've got nothing on this phone. Oh yeah, I had one. I'm gonna have to get used to adding for every chest. All these simpletons out here, you know, counting the entire run. Nah, I'm gonna do every chest. So that's 5, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Just immediately forgets to up it. Alright.
Always nice to get resupplied.
No hybrid? But when do you get the hybrid?
Another notch on my way. Oh yeah, that was all me.
Alright, tequila and a knife. No class mods. Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Give me a firebomb. That'd be cool. Or you know, a pearl would be nice too.
Nailed it.
I think I have a good 4 or 5 pearls from drifters now. I'd say at least 4. It's probably more like 5 or 6. I don't remember, okay. I didn't even track everything I had until like last year. And on my saves that I grinded so much stuff on, and I permanently locked the enhanced version of the game. And I hit the enhanced version of the game. So I ain't ever getting those saves back. I got to get stuff on there. Move. Okay, here we go. Normal guy. Looks like normal. The badasses. Alright, give me a firebomb. One of you, surely, right? Right? I swear it doesn't exist. I mean, Fishman got it, so, I mean, if he can get it, anyone can get it, am I right? Yeah. Yeah. This is where stuff happens. This is where the corrosive guys have their Eridians. And we get good stuff. Generally. Okay. Ouchies. Who's this? Oh, it's just an engineer. Hey.
Another one bites the dust. You never have enough stuff. Elite my ass.
Hey! Hey! Stop hiding! That's not the guy. Okay.
Another notch on my way.
Alright, whatever. I don't know why they get glitched onto there. Because sometimes they're above me and I'm like looking down, like trying to see them, like, where are they? And they're actually above me the whole time. So I don't know what happens there. Okay.
Oh yeah, that was all me. Are we keeping score here?
Time for the fun part. I mean, I'm having fun this whole time, but this is the juicy stuff here. Okay, very, very real thing, by the way, very real thing. You pick up, you pick up Noxus of Gold, okay? And then swap it with another Noxus Gold. And then, you swap it back. Wait, no, that's not it. Oh yeah, I've forgotten what I normally do actually. Where is it? This one. Not the one. This one. Okay, cool. Also, give me like music recommendations for the stream. Anything that's like royalty free, not like annoying, you know, kind of a relaxed theme. I could just use the game's music, you know, just playing assorted soundtracks from other zones, but Did you guys like death grips? I love death grips. Okay, here we go. Add. Ready? Ready? Add. Isn't that fun? That's so fun. Pardonnez-moi.
Alright, we got guns over here.
Oh man. Do you ever just feel like,
This'll help.
you know, life is good. You know? Wait a second. Wait a minute. I've got to add. Oh god, I've already lost it. Did I add those two? I had 1, I had 6, I had 8. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There we go. It's going to be like an awareness check for me. Am I paying attention to what I'm doing? Yes or no? It's usually no. But there are times where it is yes, I feel quite positive overall. Just simply being aware. Trying to be
Always nice to get resupply.
you know, not like a clear head, like you've got no thoughts, but it is to be at one with the activity as much as possible. It is to be here, you know?
Never have enough stuff.
You're not in your own head, you're not fixating on a certain object or thing too much. Unless you're doing it on purpose to use it as the awareness. Oh, I've done it again. Ah, speaking of awareness, how many chests was that? I am so crap. 2, okay. Sorry, buddy. Okay. Here we go again.
This'll help.
19. Cool.
Always room for more loot. Alright, we got guns over here.
Did I just do it again? Yes. So you're also observing how often I'd lose awareness. It's like I have a brain malfunction every 5 seconds. It's weird.
This'll help.
Okay, add it. E, add it.
Armaments here.
Remember this. E, add it. E, add it. E, add it. E, add it. That's not bad. Yeah, sometime I'm gonna make another farming highlights video because I have got a bunch of clips. Just from when I've been playing without streaming.
Alright, we got guns over here.
Because I farm this a lot, you know, like I'm here quite often, so. There isn't actually a so, I'm just dumb. I think this chest under here is my favourite. This gives me some cool stuff a lot of the time. Sure the Windows key. Yeah. Did I add that one?
This'll help.
I didn't add that one, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Ooh. Look at this. That's very high damage. Barrel 4. Body. Yeah. That's very impressive. Assume it's SNS though, otherwise it would be quite good. Did I add this one? I didn't. Oh man. My mind is kind of strewn about the place. It varies though. It varies day to day. It varies minute to minute, honestly. How awake, how aware. Everything. It's honestly kind of scary sometimes because I have moments where I feel like my head just kind of just turns off, you know. And not in like the good way. I get like relaxed. I mean, I could go and you do something dumb and you feel dumb afterwards because you know it was dumb. It's been a little bit since I've done this. We got it. So, what's up, guys? If anyone's here, I don't know actually, but how's your guys' day going? Or morning, or afternoon, or evening, or anything?
Armaments here.
Oh, look at that. Legendary.
All right.
Yeah.
Always nice to get resupply.
Okay. Cool. Coolio.
All right. We got guns over here.
Oh, yesterday I farmed up the Bone Shredder Savior
Armaments here.
on my Lilith. Took a long time to get. Very long time to get. And then I farmed the friendly fire the friendly fire boomstick straight after that. And I don't think I upped the counter, so yeah. Friendly fire boomstick. That took a collective like
Always room for more loot.
25 hours across like several days.
This'll help. You never have enough stuff.
Oh, silly me. Well,
All right. We got guns over here.
no. Something fun I like to do is open it and look off to the side, and occasionally, oh, there could be a mega cannon. What color is the beam? What color is the beam? It's green. Okay. Right, this one.
Armaments here.
Nope. What about this one? Wait. I didn't add the counter. I think I missed 3. It might have been 4. Gosh. So... This is probably why no one does this way. But screw it, I'm committed to this. Oh, I forgot immediately. Okay,
Always room for more loot.
there you go. I may have missed one in the process. Oh well.
Always nice to get resupply.
I'm sure someone would watch these back and count them all. Right?
Armaments here.
Okay, of course no one's gonna do that. So, I might have to like... I mean, if I cared enough, I would watch it back, but I don't. It's not that big of a deal. Being 1 or 2 or 3 off, or 63. Did I add those two? Watch me go insane.
Always room for more loot.
Draco. 93 mag, that's different. I don't see that too often. Oh, I didn't add it. And add this one. And next one. I'm gonna be here for a while, by the way. Like, I'm gonna be here for another couple hours, probably. I mean, at least. I don't know how long I'm actually gonna be here for. But yeah. Yeah. I don't yet have... Sorry. I don't yet have, like, a streaming hours expectation or routine, so whatever this turns out to be is probably what I'll do. It's probably the length I'll do from here on out. Unless I say it's going to be a short stream. But anyways, guys, feel free to share this with your friends, share this with your family, share this with I don't know. I do appreciate the support, as always. Don't go posting it in like random like servers and stuff, like Discord. Obviously, like, that's gonna be pretty annoying. If I wasn't into Borderlands, like, I'd be pretty annoyed if I saw someone post a completely unrelated live stream in a Discord server. Like, hey guys, check out this awesome stream. It's like something completely irrelevant. Yeah, maybe the Fishman Discord if you guys know Fishman 6. Joltstew's Discord, maybe, if you can. If you'd like. That's not what I did. Alright. Funny stuff, funny jokes, funny thing. You know, the more you think about something to say, the less comes to mind. Is that just me? Nice hellfire. I'd like at least one pearl today. That'd be a success in my book.
All right, we got guns over here.
Your coffee's gone stone bloody cold. Because I've been distracted with this the whole time. Yeah, I made it 2 hours ago. So, naturally it's stone cold. I'm so smart, right guys? So smart. Remember E, add. Say it with me. E, add it. E, add it. Alright. Is that... Where's that KKA? There's KKA, yeah. Okay. Nope. 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 Nothing here. And a big old no. I'd look at this one. Oh yeah, I did. Did I run up to that chest and point out a part on it? No. Yes, I did. How could I forget that? Me when I skip my lines, main. Gosh. I think it is just because of my circadian rhythm, actually. It's kind of fucked now. But I'm rocking with it. Oh, okay, I woke up at like 3 PM. Like, it's 4:45. 2 health, yeah, 2 firehawks, that's cool. Right. I didn't add those two, you're right. You're right.
Always room for more loot.
I'll for sure post highlights of the streams if I get anything noteworthy from them, that is. Okay. Add that one. I should have respawned. That's convenient. Ah, it's a Noxus gold. Succumb to the power of Noxus gold. Get that guy. He's shooting the turret. Oh my god, he's shooting the turret. Don't kill me.
Oh yeah, that was all me.
I forgot they have tanks that blow up. Okay. By the way, the odds for getting an invader from a badass is 1 in 140,000, I think. There's some food for thought. I think. That sounds right. 130, 140,000. Something like that. I don't recall exactly, but it's extremely, extremely rare. I doubt anyone's ever found an invader from that in particular. Any enemy, for that matter. Not just from there, but from anywhere. Chests and Cormacs, sure, but not random guys. no way. I refuse to believe someone has ever had that happen to them. One time I got a tsunami from the badass outside there, and then my game crashed before I could pick it up and save it. I don't know, I just had one of those like, one of those errors, like a similar error that comes up when you go back into Crawl's Arena and there's too much loot. Kind of looked like that. So yeah, that was really, really dumb. Thankfully that was a really crappy tsunami. I think it was, they have like pretty bad stats, from what I remember. It was very cool to see him holding it and using it. And it was also cool because he didn't hit any of the shots, because that gun is terrible. Tsunami is very disappointing, in my opinion.
Always nice to get resupply.
It looks beautiful. Like it's an amazing. It's a gorgeous gun, but wow, look at that thunder. Awesome stats. A very pretty gun, but unless you get one like this. Ah, I forgot. I don't have it on this character. Yeah, especially if you get one like this, it's just not that good.
Alright, we got guns over here.
We're on Lilith with the high velocity, the increased bullet speed, mercenary class mode obviously boosted, SMG damage. Did I I don't think I added that. Okay. With that class mode, with that kind of setup, the bullets don't suck completely anymore, but again, she's the only character who can actually use it properly. Due to the nature of the bullets. So it's kind of unfortunate.
Never have enough stuff. Always nice to get resupply. This'll help.
Also on the lookout for the infamous Atlas rifle. If you guys know, but there's a really funny. It's almost a meme at this point. That the Special Havoc is basically its own meme. It needs very specific part combinations to have amazing stats.
Always room for more loot.
I can't really explain it because I don't even understand it myself. So, yeah. Basically, like, there's loads of different parts it could roll. And for it to be the one with really good stats, well, amazing stats, it's got to roll a very specific set of parts. So that it can be the thing that it, yeah. I don't know. It's like it's almost a glitch, but it's not. It's one of those things that feels like a glitch. Or you know, it's not intended, but it's there, and it's very, 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 very rare. Especially because nobody ever looks for them. Like ever. Nice stinger. think I added that chest. I don't know. I've already gone kind of cuckoo. Trying to remember if I opened the chest or not. I mean, if I added it to the counter. At this point, it's just kind of muscle memory. I'm pretty sure I'll. By tomorrow, it'll be completely natural to me. And yes, I'll be streaming every day this month, so look out for that. I want to get the stamp thing. I want to get this thing. This holy grail item. By the way, if I get that invader, if I get the gun, and it sucks, I might try and get a better one. as ambitious as that sounds, I might. Depends how it is there. If it's the worst possible roll, but I just happen to get the invader sight, I'll probably farm a little bit just to see if maybe I can get extremely lucky and get a second one. But I think any will do. I hope it's better than Whammer's at least. I hope the one I get is better than his. As long as that criteria is met, I'm okay. I'm totally fine with that. Totally fine. Oops. Oh my god, okay. I've been listening to a lot of Rob Zombie lately. It's funny, like, I know a few of his songs really well, and then there's so much music he's made that I hadn't tried until recently. So I've been really digging Rob Zombie as of late. Some great albums, and some pretty good singles as well. Very good. This worked last time. I have a theory that Nox's gold does actually improve the loot that you get. I don't know, it seems to work. I average a pearl like once every 5 runs. But only since I've been holding it. Before, when I never equipped it, how did I do that? That's... wow. Before I started carrying this around with me in the armory, it was like 1 pearl every 20-30 runs. And now it's 1 in 5, so clearly it's doing something, right? I mean, I say that with, you know, moderate sarcasm, but yeah.
enough stuff. Always nice to get resupplied.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that. Okay. I've been contemplating more careers, more career paths for myself, and I feel like I'm becoming more and more open to doing just about,
Armaments here.
well, not anything, but like I kind of need money, you know. Like I kind of gotta get a job. So yeah. I don't know.
This'll help.
This is peak unemployed activities. Doesn't get any better than this.
Armaments here.
Get it here first. But no, overall, feeling quite optimistic. Obviously, this isn't my this isn't my ideal kind of situation. I mean, this is sort of the time where I like to wake up, you know, and I've been awake for quite a while already. So, it is almost 5. There you go. A few minutes ahead on my watch, so it's almost 5 a.m. This sort of time is when I would prefer to wake up, but my circadian rhythm gets out of whack like every other week, so it's very difficult to maintain sleeping normally when you've got like nothing to do. It's kind of like the more you've got nothing to do, the more you want nothing to do. You just want to sit around and do this. It's interesting. You know, I've been doing this for nearly 6 years. Living here at home. Staying at home, almost all the time. Except when I gotta go out. But lately, I'm more open to the idea of taking breaks
Always room for more loot.
from being at home, because you know this is the norm. So occasionally, I do go outside with no phone, with no headphones.
Alright, we got guns over here.
Oh, nearly fell. That would have been pretty bad. And yeah, apparently to the government, by the way, the government says I don't exist. Basically, they've said I cannot prove who I am, so fuck you. And that's basically what they said to me. The lady was very rude, by the way. The lady at the fucking job center. Right, boot, a real boot, as we like to say here. Has to be said. I was slightly late with the appointment I had to, you know, I'm supposed to go there to, like, they can help me find a job, help me open the doors to getting some actual work, and straight away she was like, her attitude just sucks, you know, her attitude just sucked. It's really bad. Made me feel bad. Yeah. But then again, what more do I deserve, you know? Like, I'm there for a reason, and maybe I'm too lowly to be spoken to like a person. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Always room for more loot.
But yes, this is what I get up to. Not completely, obviously, but fairly often I will be doing this even off stream, so yeah.
Alright, we got guns over here. Armaments here.
I went to the zoo on Sunday, last Sunday. I won't say which one.
This'll help.
Went there, good time.
Always nice.
I was hungover, and I slept late, so I woke up with a pretty bad headache. Did I check off that one? I don't know if I did. Whatever, I'll do it again. Add that up. And what do we see?
Always room for more loot.
A bunch of animals, naturally. You know, it was meerkats. Love the meerkats. Tiger. The
Alright,
snow
we got
leopard.
guns over here.
I was the only one not complaining the whole time. Because I don't know what it is about, like, the rest of my family are quite negative people. I'm not sure what it is, but they just have a negative energy. Complaining and almost like deliberately trying to, like, be down, if that makes sense. But, like, especially my grandma, like, she loves, like, having things to be sad about. It doesn't make any sense to me, so yeah, I don't know. How'd you get back there? Friggin' Vault Hunters. Okay. So I like to do references here and there. Yeah, get a lot of those. But yeah, zoo was nice. Fed the crows. We all brought food because paying for food at the zoo is kind of like paying for roadkill. It's a complete waste of time. Extortionate, even. And we brought our own food. I brought a little pizza, mini pizza with like pesto, tomatoes, mozzarella. and we also bought some a pack of sausage rolls. A pack of 8. I don't know why she bought 8. Don't know why I threw a grenade. It doesn't make any sense. My mum bought 8 when she can't have gluten intolerance, wheat intolerance, but she bought 8 of them for some reason, because apparently I'm a hungry pig or something, I don't know. And I didn't have any, because I didn't want sausage rolls. I didn't even know they were in the bag, to be honest. I wasn't even aware we had them. Yeah. So I ended up not having any, and we fed all of them to the crows on our lunch break. Yeah. Nothing remained. The crows ate them all. They ate. Yeah. They ate good. There was probably like 50 of them. I mean, it was a. It was a bloodbath. Yeah, it was crazy. Like, you throw a handful of food down for like 4 or 5, and then suddenly they all just flock to the grass, and suddenly they all want a fucking slice. So yeah, even got them to eat out of my hand, which was a first for me. That was pretty cool. I love crows.
Always room for more loot.
Yeah, hope you guys are having a nice day or night. Mine's been pretty good. I watched the Champions League, the final. My God, what a final! It was very one-sided, but yeah. I didn't expect PSG to win by 5 goals, but they did. Inter Milan obviously just lost out the Serie A title by a point recently before that, so probably a little bit down, and it reflected in their performance too. 2-0 down after 20 minutes is it's pretty bad, you know, it's got to be said, it's pretty bad. That's pretty crap. To be honest, I missed most of it as well, but I did have a nice beer and a nice beef burger as well. I always like a beer and some comfort food with the football. It's always a good time. Not much beer though, just the one or 2. Nice pounder. If pounders can be nice, that is. Okay. nothing so far. And I don't normally get lucky by this point.
This'll help.
We're kind of... Yeah, we're not even like 2.5 hours into the yeah.
Armaments here.
How long have we been going for? 2 hours and 10 minutes. Nice. Nice. Wow. Still on that coffee, by the way. I made it 2.5 hours ago, and I'm still on it. It's not a big one or anything, it's just a normal. Also, unless I'm feeling a bit nice to myself, I don't add sugar anymore to my coffee. I add salt instead, just salt. I mean, I've always added salt for the last couple of years, but I've noticed, you know what, even instant coffee with a bit of milk and a bit of salt tastes almost sweet to me. So yeah, it's good. Because I am somewhat aware of blood sugar issues that could arise if I keep doing it. I mean, tea I've always put sugar in, even just one teaspoon. My granddad puts like 8 in his tea and coffee, and he's a big guy. Yeah. Yeah. It was 10 at one point, and he's gone down to like 7 now. So yeah, really proud of him for that one. Whoop-de-doo, 7 teaspoons instead of 10 in your tea. Frankly, I don't know how he's made. And he smokes as well. Frankly, I don't know how he's survived so long. But some people are just like that, you know. They're just bound to live long, no matter what they do.
Always room for more loot. This'll help. Always room for more loot. Alright, we got guns over here.
No, it's only like 15 degrees Celsius or like 14. I'm sweating here. It's so like, it's so humid. You know, it's horrible.
Armaments here. Always nice to get resupplied.
I mean, it will get worse as the season progresses, but even now, it's not actually that good. Still, could be worse. That's what we do here. We say it could be worse.
All right, we got
Not,
guns over.
it's not too bad. It's a bit, you know, sounds a bit bleak, but it's just kind of our thing in this country as a whole. So, yeah. I'm saying that because most of my audience are from the United States. I think it's like 90%. I found out I have Canadian viewers somehow, which is cool. I like Canada. Canada, I'd like to go there one day. Seems like a nice place. Lots of snow. And nice, friendly people, from what I've gathered.
Always room for
Chill.
more loot.
So.
This'll help.
Definitely on my places to visit list. Well, I don't know what number 1 would be, but I'd love to go to a Scandinavian country, particularly Finland or well, I guess any of them actually. Denmark, Sweden, Norway, any one of those countries.
Always nice to get resupplied.
They have a certain kind of friendly, happy vibe. Just from an outsider's perspective. I don't know what it's like there, but I kind of get the idea that it's very nice there in those countries. Well, the crime rate in some areas is a little bit questionable. I think Stockholm has a moderate crime rate in comparison to other places, but overall, I think it's. I mean, you know, I've seen it on Google Maps, so clearly I've been there before. No, you know, it's the whole area of Europe as a whole looks pretty nice. And I've heard about in Norway you can hike to you can hike near to the volcano. I think there's quite a few volcanoes, but you can go near the volcanoes and you can like bake a cake in the soil overnight because it's that hot. So you put like cake mixture in like a tin, and you bury it a few feet into the earth near a volcano, and because the ground is so hot, it bakes the cake overnight or something. I don't know, it's been a while since I've seen that YouTube video, but that looks pretty good. Hey, dang it. That's pretty badass if you ask me. Let's get my glass of water here. Where the fuck am I? Oh. Okay. That clink was my water, so. Yeah.
Armaments here. Always room for more loot.
don't know how many runs I've done. It's probably like 5 or 6.
Alright, we got
Right.
guns over here.
7, 8 maybe. So actually I have no idea. Basically. Ooh, God no.
Always room for more loot. Armaments here.
Ooh. Nice reload speed. Wow, I never get one with good reload. Oh wait, I already have a good one. Oops. Kind of forgot about that. Wow, yeah. I forgot I had that already. I mean, I barely use that gun on this character anyway, so
This'll help.
I'm honestly not even surprised that I forgot I had that on me.
Always nice to get
Barely use it.
resupply.
Speaking of barely used, circle. It's somewhat fun to use, but overall it's not really that good. Oh, it's okay. You know, who am I kidding? It's pretty poor, all
Never
things
have
considered.
enough stuff.
Even one with the best parts won't be that good.
Armaments here.
Also, these
Always room for more loot.
streaming hours this week will be quite erratic. Don't have a schedule of any kind, so I'll just stream whenever I
Alright,
can.
we got guns over here.
Whenever I'm here, whenever there's nothing else going on, I'll be here. So, that's nice. I have a brute, don't I? 284 times 7. Ooh. Mine has the accuracy. I'll pass.
This'll help.
Could you guys imagine if I got an invader on day 1? I.e., you know, now. You guys read the title, right? No, I gotta read out the title, because clearly no one can read these days. Okay, I don't know what that was, some kind of impression? I don't know. I don't know what that was.
Always room for more loot.
Okay. Who's here? this guy. Alright, Noxus go. Noxus go. Noxus go. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Wow, he just... Oh no, he's walked around it. I full pushage. This completely foiled my plans in one move. Okay, let's be honest. Roland's turret sucks. Roland's turret does not even rotate 360 degrees. And that's why it sucks. Yeah. I do like that Borderlands 2 pretty much, it's obviously quite similar to this game, but they just improved basically everything about it in Borderlands 2. It doesn't mean my heart doesn't lie with the original, because it does, but Krieg is just brick but better. Zero is actually cool, unlike Mordecai. Axton is a better Roland. Yeah. And 6 characters instead of 4 is obviously also a pretty big benefit. It's a big thing, especially when I'm being Krieg. I mean, have you seen those fucking abs? Oh my god. Am I right? And Gage, I mean, she's fine as long as you play with no sound. You have the dialogue volume set to 0. And it isn't because she's a woman, okay? It's because she's annoying. Don't get it twisted. Also, she's like a kid, I think, so that's pretty normal, I think, to be annoying. I was annoying as fuck when I was like 17 and 18. I was super annoying. I know that for sure. And rude. I mean, I'm still rude today, but nowadays I tend to pick my rude moments more often, instead of just being rude for the sake of it. Alright, who wants to bet 500 quid that the first pal will be another one of these? The Undertaker, ladies and gentlemen. The Undertaker is the most common pearl, is the most common one that you can find, and it's pretty likely to be the first one I find in these live streams, so yeah. Some more context on this. This year I found probably, well, not probably, because I've tracked it. Wow, look at this. 6.6 fire rate troll. That's cool. This year I've got like 50 pearls so far. Somewhat. Around 50. I think. 2 mega cannons this year already. Both of which I haven't uploaded because I forgot. Damn. I could make a compilation of me getting the mega cannon, actually. I've just realised that, like, it would be a long enough video that it would make sense. I found it like 7 times at this point. And now 8! Oh, that would have been really cool if I just panned over to it. So I just want to say this. I fucking loathe TikTok. Like, I completely and utterly loathe short form content. Guys, if I ever upload a YouTube Shorts, shoot me in the head immediately, because that will be a new low for me. That will be a new low. I hate shorts. I hate TikTok. It completely fries your attention span. And I want to keep my attention span, you know? Or what's left of it, anyway. I don't want to ruin it any further, so... Heck, I mean, even... put on site blockers, you know, put on... use third-party services to restrict you from accessing certain things if it helps. It's helped me for sure. I've got loads of websites I can't access. I mean, like I could just turn it off. You know, that's the thing. Like, but it's there just for peace of mind. You know, I don't know why I'm running this way. I just killed them. It's just for peace of mind. I could disable it and go back and, you know, and go on those sites again, but I ain't, you know, I ain't gonna do that. I don't want to go on those fucking sites. So those moments where you're like kind of brain dead and you're like kind of impulsive. I mean, I get those moments, and you just like you get like the first thought that comes to your mind. You just Google it. Sometimes it is a website that is on the blocked list, and I'm like, oh yeah, I blocked it, right? And I'm like, whoa, I tried to access that site, and I kind of, I give myself a metaphorical slap in the face, if you will. Just so you know, wake up, that's not on the agenda today. Let's do literally anything else other than visit that site. You know why you, restricted that from your own view? So don't forget that. Don't ruin this, you know? Don't ruin that for yourself. There's like 10 plus websites. Not that many, but yeah, there's about 10 or so websites that I have blocked from my own view. I might talk about it one day. In fact, I probably will touch on it one day. Where I have certain websites blocked. Nice stinger. I mean, part of it is just I don't trust myself to be conscious all the time. Like, the more I try and be conscious and aware, like every ticking second, the worse it gets sometimes. So it's like the more I try to not think about certain things, the more they, you know, it's like the louder they are in my mind, the more prevalent they are in my thoughts. So It happens. And I've got to be ready for that.
All right, we got guns over here. This'll help.
Whoa. I just got like a... It's got like a weird like aftertaste.
Nice to get resupply.
Where it tasted like I put... I got like an Irish cream taste. And that like warm chest feeling when you drink alcohol, but there was no alcohol in my coffee.
Always room for
So...
more.
One of those like phantom feelings. I'm not really sure what that was.
This'll help. All right, we got guns over here.
I'd like a pearl. I mean, who wouldn't, right? But I feel like we're due one.
Armaments here.
Not to be, you know, pushy or anything, but like, come on, where's it at? Huh? Where is it? Where's my dopamine? Where's my dopamine at?
Always nice to get resupply.
I think I've watched too much Fishman 6. Far too much.
Can never have enough stuff.
Speak of the devil.
Always.
I would put a link to my inspirations in the description, but honestly, they're popular enough. Like, I'm not going to be, you know, improving their channels by putting their link to their channel in my description. Because I'm sure if you guys, like, if people are here watching this, then surely you guys know about the usual guys, right? These streamers. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Sighted sniper, that's... I feel like I don't see that too often. And if I put Jots Dude in the description, like, that's not going to help him at all. What's that going to do? Everyone knows Jots Dude. For example. Actually, you know what, for inspiration, for like, I should just put my own channel in my own description. That'd be really funny. That'd be really humorous. My inspirations, and it's just several links of my channel's homepage. That'd be funny, I think. Inspired by myself. I mean, ultimately, it's not wrong, you know? Like, no one can make you do stuff. You gotta do it. It's all you. You know, your life, your rules. My life, my rules. I think this chest has better odds than a lot of them. Has better rates in that one in particular, I feel like. Maybe because it's out of the way. And like that's not where you're supposed to enter from. So they made that chest be slightly better than the other ones. I have a lot of theories about this game if you can't tell. A lot of theories. Like, you know, I just swapped the Nox's gold for a different Nox's gold. I don't know why.
Always nice to get resupplied.
Crit damage. Guardians sucks. Am I right, guys? Am I right, chat? Guardian's terrible. I mean, pretty much all the TDO guns are pretty bad. The special effect is ammo regen. When you get class mods that regen ammo for you. That is the worst chest I have ever seen. Take a gander, folks. This is the worst chest I have ever seen. And you're likely to ever see in your lifetimes. Terrible. That's what luck is like right now. That's where the luck is, right there. That's where it is. That's where it's at. It's levels. It's levels right now. I feel like I get better stuff off camera. I mean, lately, I've been pretty lucky lately, I guess, so I have that. Maybe it's a cognitive bias, but usually by now, I would have got something. Most of the time. But as always, we'll keep going. We'll keep it going. I went to found Reaver's Edge Penetrator last night. After I got the Bone Shadow Savior and Friendly Fire Broomstick. I've done that farm on and off for so long. The Reaver's Edge, and I haven't seen one since the Enhanced, since I played Enhanced. And that didn't even take that long. The Enhanced version, I got lucky to get the hybrid. And I found an even faster way to farm him since then. Probably put in like double the amount of runs. No hybrid yet. That save file is only a couple of years old now, so it's still fairly new. But it's new because I imported my saves from the original Enhanced version when I was playing that back in the day. Because, you know, oh, shiny new Enhanced version, I'll just import every single save file I have. That's a good idea. And there were memory leaks and booster drop rates that I didn't know about, and essentially I've lost all my save data from several years past. So thank you, Gearbox. Thank you so much. Okay, for clarification, it's not lost completely, but it might as well be. I mean, I'm never going to touch the enhanced version ever again. Actually, you know what? Does anyone have an Invader on the on this version and the enhanced version? Is there anyone who has two? One on each game? Is there anyone who has one on every character on both games? So 8 Invaders, imagine that. Imagine having 8 Invaders. 8 save files, one of each character, on both on both games. You'd have to be really criminally insane to do that. And very lucky. Not one or the other, both. But yeah, it's fun to think about. I nearly think I'm deranged enough to even attempt that. Not quite, but I'm not too far away from trying that. Ooh, will I be embarrassed? Will I be embarrassed live on stream? Let's find out. Not quite. Still gonna make it over there. There's a chance I could embarrass myself here. No, we're good. Oh, speaking of which, I don't care anymore about what people think. Like, it's kind of amazing. Like, not to brag or toot my own horn or anything, but like, yeah, I realized that for a large portion of my life, I've been adhering to other standards and trying to please people. And, yeah, I'm kind of done with that, so... yeah. It's given me the freedom to wear whatever I want in public. To really say whatever I want. I don't, you know, I don't really care. I don't really care. Smiley face, even. More of a happy-go-lucky kind of carefree than a stoic carefree, if that makes sense. That's the way I see it, anyway. Hey. That is some nice damage, look at that. Alright, sucks on it though. Use it this way, I'm going to exhaust every single topic I had to talk about here. I mean, I didn't have any. I'm kind of rolling with it. Just improvising. I think I'm doing a good job. I think I'm doing a good job so far, keeping the stream rolling. You want to see the juicy stuff though, the juicy drops. The juicy pearls. Where are they at? Where are they at though?
Always nice to get resupply. for more loot.
I would love to get a pearl like pretty soon, so I don't feel like I have to go for like 17 hours until I get one. I feel like I would have slept by now if I wasn't streaming, by the way.
All right, we got guns over here.
So potentially expect Draco. Potentially expect strange comments, even more strange comments from myself here.
This'll help.
I tend to get a little loopy when I get tired. That's human though, I think. I think everyone gets a bit loopy when they're tired. I'm not even that tired.
Always nice to get resupply.
Just been up for a while. Pardon me.
You never have enough stuff.
Alright, big load of nothing. Oops. Accidentally pressed what button is this called? G8. Yes, I pressed G8 on my mouse here. My inventory. So I got I for inventory, and I got F plus jump for phase jumping as the two macro keys on my mouse. So yeah, that's how I phase jump. Oh, by the way, I don't know if anyone was here for the One Life Break playthrough I did several months ago, but I didn't die or anything. I haven't touched it since that live stream. So he isn't dead. I just got bored. I just got bored, basically. I remember on that live stream, my mic was off, and like no one told me, like an hour in. And I don't know. Oops. I was like, man, I gotta like open up OBS and sort my settings out. I don't want to do that. I'll just end the stream, like whatever. And then I started up a new brick. I started a new brick save file like a few months ago. Already have like 5 pearls on that save file. So I got some good clips as well on that new brick. So we'll be doing some. Sorry, no, we'll be seeing a video of that fairly soon.
This'll help. Always room for more loot.
Hey, this is probably where I'm gonna get a bit quiet because this is getting to me. So apologies for maybe not talking so much from this point onwards. not gonna be an excuse or anything, just I'm gonna literally just forget that I'm live streaming.
Always nice to get resupply.
How did I manage to do that? That's weird. I don't know how I did that. I just completely jumped off the wrong angle. That sucked.
All right, we got guns over here.
Hi. Bye.
Armaments here.
Yeah, I forgive Masher. That was nice to see.
This'll help.
Schmidt had to roll probably the worst magazine.
Always room for more loot. You never have enough stuff. Always room for more loot.
Alright, I think it's been long enough.
Armaments here.
The dudes outside should respawn by now. Alright. Not quite. Fair enough. Did I add that chest? I didn't add either of them. Thank you, stream delay. Basically, I'm watching the stream on my phone as well, just making sure it's working. Because obviously I can't see the overlays on my computer screen. So I've got to make sure I'm looking at the right numbers. Numbers are right. So yeah, no fancy stream widgets just yet. I figured, you know what? Let's just start with this. I spent like probably half an hour or an hour figuring out what I wanted to put on the overlay and how I wanted to do it. So I think it looks fine for now. Let me know what you guys think about the overlays. I figure just writing like text like chests opened, Chromworks killed, that's kind of boring to me. So put up a couple of pictures instead. Okay, that was close.
All right, we got guns over here.
So you might be wondering why I don't stream this all the time. This is what I do off stream. It's because I play music. I like to listen to music while I do this normally. Music that I can't put on YouTube, you know. But I figured for this month, let's go with the music while I play. You know, we can stream it.
This'll help.
No music equals I can stream. Music equals no stream. So that was the thought process for this whole endeavor, basically. Give me a firebomb,
Always nice to get resupplied.
please. Anything.
Always room for more loot. Armament here. All right, we got guns over here. This'll help.
You know what? I could just like. Actually,
You never have enough stuff.
I've got other headphones. I could just listen to music on those headphones, from my phone,
Armament here.
and just like not even bother with the. Yeah. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hey. Hey guys. Hey, look at this. Look at this here. Look at this. Hey, look at this. Sorry for the loud noise. What am I gonna swap you with? This piece of garbage. Whatever. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alright. I don't want to be a negative Nancy or anything, but you know what? I'm just glad I found one. I'm just glad. So here's the magic trick, ready? Boom. And then 1, 2. We're back on the correct counter, I believe. Nice. Nice.
All right, we got guns over here.
Super Pocket Assassin, welcome. Welcome to the stream. What's up, man?
This'll help. Always
I think the Serpents is my most common, or not my most common. The Undertaker definitely is. I mean, look at these. But the Serpents seems to follow me around now, which is funny because it was the last one I ever found. Like, of the 12 pearlescents, it was the last one it was like the final one. That was, seemed to evade my path for the longest time. And I found like 20 of them. So, I farmed for like 5 years to get one. Like, I didn't see one for 5 years. And I found like 20 now. So, yeah. It's weird. The Serpens is just one of those weird pearls for me. Didn't see one until 2022. You know? Crazy. Now I've seen like 20 of them. Cool beans. Well, I'm glad we have one. Just glad to have found one.
Oh yeah, that was all me.
I just want to check that this is working. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So I get a little bit paranoid at times. Is this working? Is this, you know... But no, it's working. I see it. I see it. It's working. It's all good. How do you do a poll? I'd do a poll. Hold on. Community poll. Please hold. I don't know where that is. Don't have to do a poll. Maybe that's we've got to have like more subs to start polls. I don't know. I don't see it anywhere. Don't know.
This'll help.
But hey, if this month does well enough, if things are going well, then who knows? Maybe I'll do July as well, where I stream every day.
Always
But for now, I'm just doing June every day. Daily June live streams, everyone. Daily June live streams. Regardless of time zone, as well. I'm thinking about that as well. I am thinking about that. So I didn't add that one. Watching my own stream back. Did I add that one? No, I didn't. Okay, and this one as well. Okay. God, I'm terrible at this. Now I know why they just do. Everyone just does the armory run counter. It's the chests opened, because chests opened is quite. Yeah. Oh well. Sometimes something inspirational. Right? Yeah.
Always room for more loot. All right, we got guns over here.
Where's my head at? Okay. Where's my head going? I lost it.
This'll help.
Add two. You know the drill. E. Add it. E. Add it. E. Okay. Trying to think what I'm gonna do.
Always
Like,
nice to get resupplied.
if I get an invader like tomorrow, I'm gonna farm to Firebomb. I'm gonna do a dedicated Firebomb farm. There is a way to do it. There is a way to do it. It's somewhat deranged. It's kind of like it's probably more monotonous than this, which is impressive. But I'll maybe show it off towards the end of the stream.
This'll help.
See what kind of farm it would be like. But there is technically a dedicated farm for the Firebomb.
Armaments here.
It's just very not likely at all. With brute force, there's a method you can brute force to get it, which I've been doing a little, you know, a bit. I just killed them, yeah. They're not going to respawn that quick. How long are we going for? They are 15. Okay, cool. So probably another hour or two. I would like to eat, as it has been a good 8 hours since I've had anything. So oh, what's up? What's up, Endo King 2? Hey man. How's it going? How's it cracking, man? I almost messed it up. Didn't expect to see you. Hey, dude.
All right, we got guns over here.
So this is Borderlands right here. Which is cool, right?
Always room for more loot. Never have enough stuff. This'll help.
I mean, honestly, like once I get this thing, I don't know what I'm gonna do for this game. I might just put it down
Armaments.
and go the fuck outside. I do a more casual playthrough,
Always room for more loot.
live streams with some mods maybe, and I just walked off the platform. Nice, good going.
All right, we got guns over here. Always nice to get resupplied. Always room for more loot.
The sun's up. I'm gonna turn off my light. That's better. I do like the sunrise. Sunrise has always been one of those things that I grew up without really seeing too much. I would always kind of wake up kind of late, and eventually it became more common for me to like be awake during the night and then see it as I'm going to sleep.
All right, we got guns over here.
But honestly, like waking up at this sort of time is probably my preferred time
This'll
to
help.
wake up. But lately my circadian rhythm has just been a bit skewed. I don't know, like you sleep like an hour later one day, and it messes everything up. Messes everything up.
Always room for more loot.
Going to bed at like 10 instead of 11. Night and day, honestly. Going to bed at 11 instead of 10, you're fucked. I'm fucked.
Armaments here.
Did I add those chests? I don't even care anymore. Whatever. I'm sure someone will watch the entire VOD and point that out.
All right.
For sure.
Over here. This'll help.
Alright. That coffee really ain't doing much for me now. Has to be said. But you know what? No, you know what? It's gonna be Monday. It's gonna be Monday tomorrow, right? It's Sunday right now, and let's fucking ball. Let's pull a 30-hour day again, and sleep at 7 or 8 p.m. and then I wake up at a nice time tomorrow, and then I won't be a sloth anymore. Yeah, I wake up at like 4 or 5 a.m. and it is go time. Get the old wellness back in check. Know what I'm saying? Nice morning sunlight. Some journaling. Some nature sounds. I've noticed that when I start my day like that, it's always well, not always like amazing, but
Always nice to get resupply.
it's nice to start on a nice positive note. And I think that's a good way to do it. You know, sometimes I think, like, what would I do if I didn't have a computer? Like, what would I get up to? I'd probably read outside.
This'll help.
I'd probably be a bit smarter, to be honest.
Armaments.
I mean, like, daily. And I'd be outside a lot, I think. I'd probably eventually be asked enough to do something, like,
Always room for more loot.
something nice outside. Nice sport or hobby. But in some ways, it's all the same.
Can never have enough stuff.
And at the minute, this is fine. This ain't so bad. Okay, honestly, that's so annoying. Okay, turn those off. Whatever. I just turned you off. Whatever. Okay. Did I not? I'm sure that's supposed to disable that.
All right, we got you.
Okay, I don't know if I can do too much more of this. Whoa, that was weird. But it is keeping me awake, so yeah. I say keeping me awake. I'm not like that tired. I just feel like I should probably eat pretty soon.
You never have enough stuff.
These guys respawn? Yes.
Score here.
Alright. I know, I forgot to get biscuits. I forgot to get the shortbread. Dang it. Shortbread fingers. No, I'll live. I'll survive without the extra carbs. It's fine, you know. I don't need any more carbs anyways. Are you guys annoyed by the fact that people insist that you eat carbohydrates when you don't? It annoys me. Like doctors, so-called doctors and nurses and like the health organization guys are always like, make sure to eat plenty of carbohydrates. Why? So I can get fat. Like, it is not necessary. I do because I'm skinny enough as it is, you know. I'm trying to gain weight, you know, to a degree, a little bit. Come on, you know, at least. But most people, like, they eat way more than they need to, and I just blanked out. That's crazy. Most people eat more than they need to. Way more than they do to the carbohydrates. I mean, I saw like this like Oreo milkshake had like over 1,000 fucking calories. over in America, and I'm like, dude, wow, 1,000 calories in a fucking milkshake. No fucking wonder everyone looks the same. You know what I mean? And that's a medium, apparently. Oh, I dread to think what a large looks like.
Always nice to get resupply.
People eat that with a Big Mac and... I don't even want to. It's gross. Completely gross. What the companies do. The people are victims, in my opinion, but... it's these greedy corporations that are taking over the world, you know? Manipulating the human condition, in a way. They know what they're doing. They know. They make loads of money. Yeah, anything that profits from misbehavior is not something I want to be a part of or be interested in. And I feel like I'm getting quite used to identifying such things.
You never have enough stuff.
Such marketing. Do I have this gun? I do. Mine's better. Sorry. Right. No.
This'll help. Always nice to get resupply. All right. We got guns over here.
My phone's such a fully charged, okay. Stop killing the battery now. Do you know, like, if you leave your phone charging for like a year, the battery just kills itself, basically. Battery just completely... yeah. Barely, my old phone barely lasts like 4 hours on a full charge now. It's honestly dreadful. Like, even when not in use, it'll just go from like 100 to like 15. I haven't even touched it. Really, really bad. But you know, it is old. Fucking Huawei. Hunk of junk. Well, it's probably been fucking hacked. I don't even know. I don't know. That shit's goofy. Ooh, buy grenades. I don't know why I check the machines when I can't buy anything anyway. Even if I see a perfect shield in the med vendor, if I unequip my shield, if I unequip it and try and buy it, I can't because my backpack's full. and there is no way I'm dropping. I nearly pressed spacebar by accident. I can't drop anything from the backpack, so I can't buy anything either. That's the way I've done it. Anyway, that's the way I've done it. So that's the way it is. But anything that drops on the ground, I can get.
This'll help. Always nice to get resupplied.
Okay.
Never haven't. Always room for more loot. Armaments here. All right, we got guns over here.
Oh, what? Oh. I have no idea what. Well, I'm experiencing micro sleeps. Wow. Yeah, this is the last one. I'm experiencing micro sleeps.
This'll help.
I just completely just zoned out for a second, which I don't normally do. I do not do that generally, so
Always nice to get resupplied.
that's different. Different. Plus I'm hungry, so yeah. But I will show off the firebomb farm.
This'll help.
The farm that I want to do on the side a little bit. I will show that off. I will be showing that off in just a minute. I mean, it's pretty like.
All right, we got guns
What is it? It's
Armaments here.
subjective. Like, do you go the whole way, or do you just do lots of short runs? You see what I mean? But it's like there are more enemies up ahead from where I tend to safe quit. But I don't know if it's more efficient to just do the whole thing, or do the first bit over and over. Yeah, you'll see what I mean. Destroyer. I don't care about destroyer. Boss sucks enough. Have you guys ever killed the destroyer with a destroyer? I did that the first time. On my last playthrough I did recently. It's pretty good. I mean, that was actually a stim. It wasn't good at all. It took ages. Gosh, lost it.
You never have enough stuff. Always nice to get resupplied.
Can we end on a high? Can I farm any more dopamine out of this? Where's my dopamine? Where's my dopamine at? Is it here? No. Oh, definitely not. It's very far away now.
Always room for more loot.
Okay, let's show off the farm real quick. So earth. So you go to the ridgeway, and there's pyros there, and each pyro has a 1 in 50,000 chance of holding the fucking thing, and there's like 10 of them. So that's okay. That sounds a lot worse when I say it out loud, but come on, you know, who doesn't want to see a firebomb from an actual pyro? Yeah, that doesn't happen often. It'd be peak cinema, absolute cinema if I got it now. Really would. First run live on stream. Just showing off the run. Just showing like, hey, this is the thing, this is what we're gonna do. Oh, someone remind me to add a counter for the this run actually as well. I didn't set that up before. I'll just remind myself. Yeah, I'll let myself know in the future to add that. Oh yeah, I've got the wrong build on still. And then you run over to these two. Get these guys out. And there's a chest over here. So that right there is basically what I'd be doing over and over and over again. But I think I enjoy this more, where I go the whole length. Because there are more guys over here. Oh, a lot more, but I don't know what's more efficient yet. I've got to do some testing, so yeah, got to do some testing. nothing on those guys. These guys, you got nothing. What about you? Oh, wait a minute. Am I tripping? That's a lot of damage right there. Who is it? You? No, maybe I was just getting shot a lot from different, yeah. The aim is usually crap there. Cease. What's that? Nothing. Nothing at all. How many carries did I get today so far? I want to say like 1,500 so far. I gotta get a few more. I gotta get a few more. Almost didn't make it. I don't think I've ever seen anyone get anything good out of this chest. Then again, I don't see anyone else come here, or even open it. So. Okay, let's kill skyscraper. I suppose. And then circle of duty, and then I will end the stream. Because I'm hungry. And it's near 7 AM on a Sunday. So, pretty excited to tackle the rest of the day, honestly. Pretty excited to stay awake, pretty excited to do stuff and get. You killed my car. You will not live to regret that. Ow. How rude. Okay, I thought I was dead there. anything? Doesn't look like it. I do like to see occasionally if I can get a pearl to spawn on one of these guys here. The Desperados and Bruisers can spawn with pearl essence if you're really lucky. I haven't seen one ever, but I mean, actually, it doesn't look like anyone's here. You're not important. You're not important. You're not important. No. Okay. No. Nothing. No. Right, yeah. No badasses. No badass. No. No gun ass. Yeah, I don't know. Sounded better in my head. Sounded better in my head. There's a chest right there, but I'll go if there's a badass here. And there isn't. Okay, whatever. Time for Circle of Duty. I did not get this idea from anyone. I made it up myself. Yep. Yep. Okay, really I did, but I didn't start doing it until Whammer started doing it, okay? And I was like, yeah, you know what, this actually is kind of fun. Novel, in a way, you know? It requires you to not kill the last guy, or you fuck it up. Alright, give me a firebomb. Now. If I get a firebomb, I can just go gung-ho on the main farm. And just never do it, never have to do this ever again. I hear a glob. I hear a corrosive rifle. Hold on. Hold the phone. Loud. That is loud. Hello. What's this? It does not bounce or split as a glob gun. Thank you. Yeah, I don't even have no. I don't have one of those. Give me that. I didn't actually have one of those. Yeah, a shield, okay. Could be a shield, but usually isn't. And they are quite rare. Oh. I didn't drop anything. This way. nope. From what I can see. I expect I'll have radiance, so I can kill these guys in like 2 seconds. 1 HP. Ooh. Where's the rest of you? Hey? I don't know. Hey, how come he survived? What the heck, man? How come that guy doesn't get run over? That's not fair. Okay, here's where we decide who to kill. That can't be anything. This guy has a shield, which could be a pearl. So he's the one I killed. And it was a white rarity, okay. Don't kill the last guy, you just go... double check the surroundings, make sure there's nothing of value that you want to pick up. And this guy survives. Well, you could down yourself, I guess. You could. I think that would reset the fight. Maybe I'll try it next time. Oh yeah, that's the end of the stream. I did say. So thanks for coming. Thanks for coming to the stream, guys. I'll be back either later today or tomorrow. I guess it depends on your time zone. So yeah, sometime within next day I will be here again. So be sure to come back if you enjoyed today, and I